Through the abyss, I rise. Hello, everyone. Get everything to working. It looks like it's working. So, it's been some time since I played 14. We've been playing a lot of Resident Evil. So last time we left off, we actually were standing in front of Minfilia. And she told me to go to the Mall of Flames. And I have been playing a little offline. I've been doing the daily roulette for today. Because I didn't want to waste it when I had the time. And as probably can see, I picked up another class. It was actually just to test how much XP the deep dungeon House of Dead gives. For the first 10 floors, not too much. So I ran around and killing hunts from the hunt unlock. So, back to Archer. And where we left off. Okay, ready to butcher as much text as I can. The Masked Man. Ah, you come on behalf of the science. Of course. Yes, you have already... We have already relayed to Minfilia. There has been a sighting of this rogue near the eastern Fanalan. Actually, I need to change something real quick. Where did it go? Wait, where the hell did it go? What? It disappeared on me. I cannot see the chat now. Great. Just gonna check chats. Looks like it's... That was annoying. It closed whatever I was trying to do. I'm gonna make a little test real quick, just to make sure that I can see everybody typing. Okay. It still works. So, to explain why I just stopped there for a second. I apparently bumped the mic last time, so it only produced audio on one side of headphones. Okay, looks like I skipped some dialogue here. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trading route, the High Bridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than speak with a merchant named Baru? The fellas always starve for customers, and he had no doubt welcomed your attention. Which, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. The dark side of I still have a class quest. Might as well push it to 30 so I can get the job stone. Welcome to High Bridge Adventure. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibra, Hihibra, can provide it. Probably. You after a masked man? I'm not sure. I have one of those in stock. What the hell is going on? Ah, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of my many rumors I've heard. Many rumors I've heard. If you linger? Oh, sorry. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? And the order of Nilfall began excavating the ruin below. I had hopes that High Bridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the endless beastman raids, folks are too afraid to come within a mile here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started. And I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stake it out. But if things keeps going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Oh. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I will need business. Speak of which, perhaps you would like to browse my wares? Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man. Ah. Foul, take your bloody masked man. I know what you said before. Is it vegan? But vague rumors are all I got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. To the other merchants. There's one down here somewhere. Another Lala fella. I have heard tales of the masked devil. Seems he been appearing not only around hybrids, but elsewhere about Fanaland too. Enough folk have been reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a, well, okay, a figment of the imagination, but little is known about his otherwise. I'm really struggling today, damn. Absent-minded merchant. On the trail of the masked man? Aye, I heard of him. But only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It sounds... Wait, it says he wears black hooded robe, and looks right suspicious. And that about all I can say. Little though it is. Next one. Next one. Next one. Next one. Up here somewhere. Oh, big fella. I don't even think I can do that. Have I seen a masked man wearing a black robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been giving hybrids a white earth because of all the... How the hell do you say that? Kukurin? Okay, Google says Keycurn raids. None but the most devoted pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. What was his voice again? I'm not sure it's the same one, but judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchant at the moment. What the hell was the name again? Kukurin? Wait, Keycurn? Keycurn raids are so constant, so organized. We're beginning to suspect that somebody is organizing, orchestrating, it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do. But that does not mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you will be the first to know. my eye. Okay.
I finally got some honest to good information on the masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over a falls with bite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man, your masked man. I was sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, I'm gonna call him Kukurin. Some Kukurin appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I should not doubt. But you have proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound? That is some sound. Reliable information, even if I do say it so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you have been doing. Wouldn't you say?
Let's find out. Oh,
Meow.
Cotton ball? Cotton ball with eyes. Coming through. Come at me, bro. And oh, he survived it. Okay, never mind. Now he's dead. Back to the Lalafell. No, I don't want to fight you. Get lost. Level 50. Mechanical chocobo. Okay.
Back so soon. Were you able to find any clues leading to a masked man? Oh, this scroll. It bears a prayer to
How the hell do you say the destroyer's name? Rahul? Okay, that didn't help me at all, but okay.
Rahagal. He's gonna be called Rahagal now. For the time being, at least. The Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, the Destroyer is the guardian deity of El Enemigo, which is currently under Gallian rule. It's highly it's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I do wager my last guild that your assailant was an Alamigan. It seemed this masked man of yours is very, very well connected. I must confess. Well, the merchant in my envy such diverse network of contacts. That self-centered merchant also senses danger ahead. And darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? The Lamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected with your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Alamigo, over in southern Fanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favorite destination for those refugees who could not well adapt to the life of Enoldar. The hearts of the denizen are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in. And for all intents and purposes, it is a lawless place. Be prepared for a not so warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much a help she will be, but it is just so happened I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hira, and shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'll be obligated. They're good. No mind. If you send my love, and not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped that you would be lingering here a while. Cool. Call some friends. Fiends. Spend some coin. What have you? But something tells me you are destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Thank God. Let's leave. Have I been there yet? I have. Okay, let's go and find his daughter. Hira. Why yes, Hihibaru, who's my father. He said what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters. But I'm Grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description does not ring any bell. But one of the others here may have seen something. I recommend you first speak with uh, Gundubold? Gundubold, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders.
Wonderful.
I'm not sure I can keep that voice, but who are you? State your business. And be quick about it. Looks like an older dude, so really... State your business. Ah, that'll be a little too much. Looking for a masked villain, you say? Why should I help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone.
I'm sorry.
Okay. And the quest goes over here. Well met, adventure. My name is Gisip Behat? Gizi. Head of security here at Little Amigo. I heard you. I've heard tell that you had business with Gundable. Knowing the breasty old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to the hardship, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men, and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man where I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what brought you here, it might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say the sound familiar, but I have men out on lookout for Amalja, Amalja, I think, to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet fennel and tea, so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'll be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Jesus, right, that was hard to read for me. Run!
Run, 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 run. Looks like it's hot.
Who the hell are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Have some tea. Well, aren't you considered? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain? Hiding among the refugees? Like as not. Me compatriot? Us live here, go about as though they died on their feet. It's near impossible to tell what on their minds. For all I know, they all up to no good.
You're not like that.
You there? You an Amelia? No. Then carry on. Ah. Okay, I cannot say the word. The, this sophisticated aroma? It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet vanillin. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know. Don't care. Unless he got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 palms tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mama's farce. Shoot. Don't bother me. If the Armadillo overruns us, I'm blaming you. I have some tea for you, so you can come down. For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description doing patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not. What with the mask and the rope. But assuming it was a he was talking to some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Back to the first guy. Ah, you're back. So did my lookouts have art to share with you? That does not sound like much to go by. If you are to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you will need to need the cooperation of the Almegans. For this you will need to win that trust. And that won't be an easy task. We gonna I'm gonna take that. So you're determined to press on with your investigation. Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust. And the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Kind does the talking in Uldar, but in Alamigo, but the Alamegan are bound by something far stronger, if not a tangible common purpose. The purpose is, of course, the liberation of their homeland from the Gallians. Gundaball. belong to the Alamegan resistance. So your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Okay, back to Minfilia now. That one. Hey, he has a quest for me. Probably not a dungeon. Yep. 47. Can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing mirror this or mirror that. Why? It's as if you are some kind of goddamn hero. But I jest. Even I can see that you're just itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just a place. The Emerald... Emerald... Is it Emerald? How do you say that again? It's a nightmare of a place. Worm? No. That do not sound right. But okay. Okay, Ormbell. Why do I think that was mid? Ormbell. Head southwest though. The central through the central highlands of Courteous, and seek out a man named Willimus, and tell him that Nedrig sent you. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. I am gonna look what this guy want. Oh, girl, sorry. Oh, not a dungeon. Level 50 dungeon. Heard you in the same... that we in the same trade. You're in a better shape than me, though. A mishap at Wonders Palace nearly did me in. But boy, was it worth it. The calamity drained near half the water of Bronze Lake. And there it was, an ancient temple of I think that's one of the gods too. Ochan? Why it's called a palace then? Beat me. I just went in looking for treasure, me and my fella. It was like a dream. That's what it was like. The water had not done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors, bright as the moon. We gazed on ourselves dripped in chains of pearls, dancing on a floor of marble, and mallet cheating, well, cheater, like a king and queen, me and my fellow. I don't care. A daring do adventure like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that. Now, would you? Tell you what, go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze Lake and talk to Abassi Charasi. Used to be a boon companion of mine. He will ferry you to the palace. Okay. Manfilia, save me. Welcome back, Mirror. How fast investigation? I see. Given that they have suffered, it is of little wonder that the Almegan refugees has lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have they seen it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the free city-states have the means to take it all in all. Those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margin of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Ugh. Well, would that more could be done to ease their hardship. I fear that nothing short of a reclaiming the homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation. It just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce you to him. Could that be a voiced scene then instead? Apparently not. Level up. Your Alamegan comrade is named, again something I cannot say, Haribira? Harry. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. Well, he spares no effort towards that endeavor. I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Harry is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Hey, I know you. Wait a minute. I know you. The carriage is into Gradania, right? It's me. Bamund? Whatever. How in the hells did you end up here, lass? Ah, never mind. You can tell me later. I've got to ask you something first. This might sound strange, but you haven't by chance seen a fellow that looks exactly like me? I'm looking for my twin brothers. See? And I heard they might have come through here. They could be dead for all I know. At least I feel like I've been chasing ghosts for an eternity now. That's a good little hint too, that if you start in one of the other cities, you're actually meeting somebody else. If it isn't Mirror Abyss, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carry weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Megan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the science. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remained forever the same, the liberation of Valamigo. Yet, whatever my reasons were, I will abandon my comrades. I abandoned my comrades, and they will have nothing to do with me. Now, well, I might have no more friends in the resistance. I know someone who does. Her name is Alberta, and she is a resident of Croymel. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. To Croymel. I'm flying all over the world now. It must be an L, right? A-L Breda. Albreda. Hey. You want me to introduce you to the resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Harry sent you. That worthless whoreson. He abandoned his comrade, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for favor? Simply incredible. I realized Hera was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that you see that bloke there? That's Manfred, a captain of the resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Yeah, Manfred? Okay. Ah, yeah, I'm Manfred, a proud man of the Alamigan resistance. What business do you have with me, adventure? Captain, it is Galen? Galen, sir. His wounds gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's going to much time. God damn it! I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galen dies, his blood is on their hands. These criminal caverns would turn a blind eye to a plight, sorry. But they might listen to Alberta. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other. Oh, sorry. But this is a matter of life and death. Please, Adventure, go to her and try.
I will. Don't worry. We're gonna save you, man. Or at least try.
One of Manfred's is in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry. But there's neither I can do. I want to help, truly, I do. They are my countrymen, after all. But I don't. That do mean going against the element's will. I have been a quarrymill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I could not forgive myself if everyone got banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'll be Charlene? The Hamlet's resident here. If you take the matter to her, might be as she will listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind heart, Venture, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant your wishes. This authority belongs only to the elements, eternal guardians of the 12th wood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast, or a man grown, are judged of just a night whether they might have a place beneath the branch. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since the time immemorial, and ever shall it be.
And that's close-minded, but okay.
That's how it's to be, then. The bloody here might as well kill Galen himself. Spit on the elements, spit on their bloody will. Cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. I led my men to Quarrymill, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can abject them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hills, Gardiner can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, Adventure. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison purging potency. Whatever. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'll forever be in your debt.
finally got to some killing. One more. I think there's one over here somewhere. Yep. Level 50? Damn. It's dangerous out here. Ah, you're back. Tell me you got 4 horns with you. Of course I do. You godsend adventure. Praise Ralga? Ralga. There's at least one woman in this place who cares, who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You would not happen to know a man named... Hey, boss. Yeah, I do. Would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They say he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'll be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them grounded down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Fafamund. Here, Godspeed. Meow. Excuse me, coming through. I'm here. Eorzea for sore eyes. I've had adventuring, rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me? Some horns. Well, those looks like, yeah, like good old antelope horns. Need them grounded down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll get you some of the stuff I have in my store. In my store. Stores? I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound. Years and years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Croymo? Haha. So it come full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sort as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off the payment. I still owe you
a deal more than you owe me, I reckon.
I like boss. Good man. Coming through.
It's well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother?
I do.
God bless your venture. I see that Gal received the treatment at once. Hopefully, this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. You have done us a great kindness, friend.
Anything good here? Ah, some gloves. Beyond Davy. Okay. If you say so.
Adventure. Galen has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about. Not with those wounds. If he does not get the proper medicine and rest, his conditions like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda? Might be as the woman's seen something. Ah, finally. It's about time you came asking about Galen. Hello? I watched him leave Coromel some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little Alamigo. Blast it. Would that have known that he was thinking. I would have stopped his folly myself. The love Galen bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the woods in his weakening state is suicide.
Yep.
Out in the wild alone? That fool. That's great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scout the woods for Galen. Please help us find him before something terrible happens.
I know exactly where he is, so I'm going. Galen. Watch out, a goblin. That's just one goblin. Is dead. Happy now?
Galen. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We are Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore. God damn it. The oath to reclaim my homeland. We will set foot on Alamigan soil again, together. Or not at all. Do you understand? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, I don't even think that you will get off lightly. As soon as you healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing. You'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galen. I'll see you back at Cromwell. Galen's expected to make a full recovery. We will linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can be choosers. Hey, level 30. Got some baggy pants now. Looking half snazzy. Don't remember it being that far off from the next what's it called, trial, but I feel like this taking forever. Now that thing had already settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You have proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The corroboration of my people of Little Amigo. That's all? Far be it from me to question your desire, of course. Very well. I'll provide you with a letter to show Gundenbolt? Gundubolt? Like Thunderbolt, but Thunderbolt. I just realized, have I not turned up the sound again? The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure. No, it's still the same. Okay. Little amigo. Back to Thunderbolt the Thunderbolt. I'm back. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. I have a letter for you. You spoke with Manfred? It has been long since I last heard from him. I had feared he died. 12 be play. Priest? Whoever you are, Manfred sees you as a friend. And any friend of Manfred is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Congrats. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near little Amigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young blood are meeting him in secret. No doubt you will want to question them about their trust, but they are not likely to yield the information readily to any outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they might well feel obligated to talk. Let's find out. One of them is actually right here. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I'm done nothing wrong. So leave me be. Great. Shut down once already. The Gundaball sent you. I listened. I told them it was a bad idea. All that trip about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why did you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it. Probably are when he finds out. Let's see, upstairs. It's not a single one up here, so downstairs. What? Have I been meeting any masked man lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have. But I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. There's a bunch been skulking about, right? Suspicious, like, but I got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble. Mark me wrong. My words. Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm getting a stroke when I'm reading this. Should I turn up there a little more? Gonna. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicion about the masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can't lead to no good end. As an angler? Angler inside them. I can see it in their eyes. Oh, anger. Oh, sorry. Why am I? Oh my God! Seriously. In their eyes. Are to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Now I would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution? Well, we got a revolution, all right, but it cost our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we... What's going on? Is it lagging? No, okay. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo has fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such time. Though the young ones know this not, on this Venturine, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn not about that plan, I know the plan. I will thank you to bring word to me. Great. Oh, who's this dude? Hey, adventurer. You done talking with the old bear? I got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you're won over Gundevald. Wants a word with you. Says he will be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Okay. This way. Careful. Thanks for coming, friend. There's no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you? Or someone else? Couldn't got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you're working for, your meddling ends here. Get her. But are we not even asking for evidence or anything? We're just gonna attack me now. You're lost. Happy now? I won't let you fall off. Fall or plan? What plan? You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us, bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up or fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, not the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Moron! You know there's a gate over here somewhere. Right there.
Old bear, where are you?
Attacked by Wilred and his goons. Oh, goonies? Cronies. Oh, cronies. Sorry. I would say goon. Weird. That they would go to such length for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others. If not themselves, we must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness.
Sounds like a good idea. 31.
Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundabo! I... Barcelina? Guards preserve. What happened? I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I clinged onto hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred. He said he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Barcelina. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they might do something rash.
One by one.
See one right there.
Meow. Net coming through. How about you?
What those animals did to...
Okay, I will have to look up that name. That's Lila? Berliana? This is unforgivable. And to think they look down on us.
Well, I will suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred. To the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards.
Hunting knife. Then upstairs. Go to this one first.
If this plan succeeds, we will have the power to lay the Empire low. To change the world for the better. Might be as Gundable's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave. But I will be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the Seven Hills did I put that bloody map? Oh, mighty Relga? Relga, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Had to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppose us ever again. Yeah, that sounds like a dictator in the works. Back to the old bear. Gundabald. Gone, the whole lot of them. Then, it is as I feared. They mean to take the matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? The knife and the map. What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Sarak? Wait, you said when you spoke of crystals, did you not? But it couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods. This is rank madness. The young fool are untrained and unblooded? That must be a thing they do. All. They have no notion of how dangerous their amalgi are. They will be butchers before they got in within 100 yalms of the crystals. They headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Fight, 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 fight. Ooh, stars. And coming through. Right here. Duty. Before I go into the duty, I need to look up something. Okay, see, it's not done it yet. Duty time. We got this. Come on. Red. Did no other survive? These are all wrong. Getting the crystal was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ragnall to summon him. I just like the masked man told us. We plotted to sneak into Sunrock and make off with the lizard's stash. But they caught us and and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens? You should pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of Alamigan's people. This hope I will guard with my life. Let's do it! Come on guys, we got this. Look out those. I'm pushing this dude. And more are coming.
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party.
Not a poison arrow. Oh, move out that one. Not a poison arrow. We did it. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventure. A wayward youths could learn much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to little amigo. But wait, we have come all this way. We have to get the crystal. They are right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Well-Read? Did you not see those tempted wrenches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No. No one said anything about that. The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralga. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this story. Tale back in Little Amigo. I dare say Mira will wish to hear it as well. I will. So right now we're just hunting down the masked man. That's the entire premise of the story right now. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralga, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted to so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known there's no solution, nothing we can do to change a lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to yourself. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, an amigo lives on within all of us. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget you owe it to this adventure, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know there are kind souls such as you out there. Little amigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always welcome here.
Okay. Hey, here's another quest. Thunderbolt wants to wish you well on your investigation. Yeah.
Would that we had more information to offer. But what Wilred?
Is that one just Wilred? I've been calling him that, but is that really his name? Wilred, yeah. Told you is the extent of our knowledge of this masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you will find and put a swift end to this creature. Oh, to the creature. For the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned word. Oh, back to Menphilia, okay. And still keep an eye on... Literally just sitting here waiting for a text, so... No. Run! The greatest show. Menphilia! Oh, voiced? No, okay. Welcome back, Mira. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Amigo. So tell me, were you able to learn art of La Habrea? Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressible young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of description of the deception Ashen would employ. Well, many of the ilks that all the land can be attributed to their calamity. Some being brought about by a malign will? You stop this just and speak plainly.
We must need we must needs delve deeper into this. Will things remain quiet on the primal front? All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull, sire. Huh? Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Run, Tatterud, run! Mahab, we are to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation.
Ah. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. That quest reminded me.
Well, you were tending to the business of Fanalan. Some new information arrived. Contrary of our friends the selves. An individual fitting Lahabrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting came in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the same area. My instincts tell me that a man is involved. I will have you to continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing. We will pick up Lahabrea's trail once more. Nora, can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Mira.
I'm gonna go and talk to a cabbage. Sweet cabbage.
Walking One is to investigate Sinister One. Then heed well this one's word. This one's word. This one is friend with Walking One in the Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medroot had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One. Medroot. Digging One is to be found at Fallgrod Flood in the North Shroud. Oh my fucking god. I am glad that I'm out of that area with all the sylphs. Walking One, Sinister One, being Masked One, Dancing One, Kind One. Please, leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. It is only a matter of time before he comes for me. Just like he came for that poor woman. Calm down, man. Calm down. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true. But that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the... Is it called the flood? Float. Float. It's just called float, okay. When I noticed a suspicious character in the distance, a masked man, garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dare to see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Fall. Neil Fall. Came to claim his soul for his realm. What? You're investigating this same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medred's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I want to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventure. It's the least I can do to repay her for the comforting me. Ooh. But it's here for now. Don't actually remember where I normally have it. But I will have to do this. I'll be right back.
And I'm back. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the skillkin known as Sin could inflict such wound. That's why some folk are pointing the fingers at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple. But for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connected to the deaths? I will. I'll go and kill some. Rum, rum. Rum. I am thinking that before we go into the next dungeon or anything like that, that I should do my class quest. So I can turn into a bard. Found that the baby. Oh, wrong button. Oh damn, we close. You have already seen to the sea? Good work, adventure. So, were you able to find odd to suggest that the creature our culprits? And nothing. To be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Sis from the list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball, which now gives me 2 quests. Can I take them both? There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comedy maidens. I do better watch myself, eh? Unseemly jabs aside. There's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper. Weird way to say this. A whisper that after each victim die, her ring went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flesh and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you
Fire sand. Strike to blow off a piece of the crack. The stick does not come with a fuse or anything, so you will have to throw the thing. Once you have torn the rock anew, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Hey, I can take that one too. There's something you should know. I have... Oh, sorry. I thought I heard something. I've been keeping this to myself. At least I worsen Medrad's paranoia. But I too has seen the winged eyeball. Cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrad's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I saw myself looking in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lung and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here. In case you had a mind to investigate. Okay. Let's go southwest first. So, this way. To the weird rock. Hey, you stay there. Humming crystal. Lightning aspects crystal. And we're done here. Go to the next one. Don't turn around. Thank you. And that's that too. Okay. Let's go back to both. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yards of the rock of Ranga? Aye, it has a name. But what a few vengeful spirits to a breathless adventure like you. Huh. Why, those are just your garden variety crystal. It is a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they have definitely lightning aspiration. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looked like I have gone and wasted both your time and a perfect good sandstone stick. Oh well. Monstrous ban mit appeared, and you slew it. The creature had long been a scorn upon the folk of Tholgrod. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a wink eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic? There have been no promising lead in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your frowned brow, I take it this sorry business trouble you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It implicable that I could have mistaken so distant a creature for a bandit. But you and I were miles apart. How could we both see it at the precise same time? What's more, our adventure friend here had a run-in with the Bonmit at the very spot you claim to see the fiend's eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I'll wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mystery as you're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Guards, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. I do believe we run out of our death. We thought to leave the rest to the experts. Yes, we're just citizens, after all. Good luck, adventure. It was a pleasure knowing you. Wow. Well, I burn to know the truth. Some things are best left unknown. Unless you have forgotten. It was at that rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover out of no, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of this region.
Jesus Christ, man. Rest on Memphis. Need it coming through. Will you stop? You know why I'm here. But this one is. Oh, I. Greetings, adventure. Is there other? Oh, a fate. Okay. Is there other I might assist you with? I have a corpse with me. Pulling a body out of your backpack. Guards, be good. Not again. No matter how... Oh, damn, mask on. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in Central Shroud. Well, the marked stranger you see does not seem to feature in any. Sightings of the winged eyeballs are common enough. The creature appears to be moving bodies. But to what end? None can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated or beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify the next of. This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same item was found upon another victim. A family's sigil? Or that's of an organization, perhaps. Either way, I dare to hope that this find was in solving the murders. Solving the murders. Wow. 33? I'll have you hold on to this lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. Well, it is standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals. You have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you should not carry on your work. If I may make a suggestion, you might wish to take
the button to Gradania and have it examined by Miyun. Mayhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light on this sigil. She's a very, very clever woman, so let's go and find out. Sunshine? Wait. Look familiar. Good day to you, Mirror. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. That could be nice, but no. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality. I would say... Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Banette over by the FFXIV Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I received on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Got a button? Seems to be some manner of decorated button, reminiscent of those who worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gradania culture. Unless I do not know who will make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gradania who does, it could be Sinaguln? Who? Excuse me, but who? Sea and gold. Okay. Over at the Lancer Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a first name basis. That's both weird and impressive at the same time. Nah. Is it Barnetta? Oh, Bernadette. Damn. Am I reeled that off? Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist. Never you fear. But whether or not, rather any comes of it is not a matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Oh,
button.
Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gradanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You might wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward northwest of here. Wait. A memory comes to me. Of late there has been a man who is perplexingly seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Eorzea?
I think that's how you say it. Eorzea, right?
San.
Eorzea. A sample.
And I distantly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it.
Okay. Over to the old man sitting at a bench. Just sitting on a bench in the back of Gradania.
I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray, leave me to my thoughts. I have a button. See, that's not a sentence you say every day. Hey, leave me alone. I have a button. The sigil of the Dartin.
Okay, I cannot say that name.
Dartan Courts.
Dartin Course family.
How is it you came to in possession of this button?
On a dead body.
From a body of a murdered woman? Her face? Was it married in any way?
I had feared as much.
Ugh. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths. But on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Sure. I'm really looking forward to when they begin to actually voice over. So I have less to read. I was once a man serving in the employment of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gradania, the Dante's Courts. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine?
Amandine?
Mistress of the household. Fair as a summer was she, and possessed of a heart benefiting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kind of fate. Never will I forget the day her bandage were removed and she behold her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady secluded herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came. These masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she has lost. So begin the rite of rejuvenation. Those rituals seems innocent enough in the beginning. Come on. But grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady brought one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as best. Obedient servant that I was. But when time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place. Not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left. Was it Hawk Manor? Hawkin Manor. Hope Manor. I always called it Hawk Manor, so it's gonna be that. My home. But now I have a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and long still for the woman that Lady Amandi? Oh wait, what was her name again? Amandi, whatever. Had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I devoted to put a matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent life be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at the Hawk Manor, on the eastern edge of the central shroud. Go now. Go and do what you must. What must be done. And I'm not gonna do that, because that's a dungeon. So I would like to go and do the 2 class quests I have. 25 and 30. Oh, wrong button. No, that's the right button. Wait, 20. Jesus Christ, I have 3 of them. Okay. That was Lucia, I called her. Lucian, that's why. You came at a good time, Mira. I had a task for you. A patron has arrived from the proprietor of Boss. His dodgy on there. Out in the South Shroud. It's Boss. Woo! The petitioner? Er det petitioner og petitioner? Petitioner. The petitioner is Boss himself. The man, the myth, the legend. He requested our assistance in dealing with a gang of poachers. I will have the three of you meet with him and investigate his claims. The three of us? You mean Mira, myself, and... It would be better off if I went alone, Luciana. The Mikote and the other one would only encumber me. No, Sylvia? Gonna be so. You will go as free. Also, it is past time you recognize Mira as a fellow adventure. Oh my god, I'll be back to this again. I was about to call her an adventure. An archer. I will not. I have held my tongue on the matter of the continued prison here, but I will bend no further. Who in the seven hills do you think you are? Oh Lord, Levin? In case you have forgotten, you aren't even a cripple man anymore. Let me be. But I have shed blood defending our borders, unlike you, Savage. Savage? You know nothing of me. You big-headed son of a... Enough! But one more word, and you shall have cause to regret your patellas? The three of you will go to Boss in the South Shroud. Now, out of my sight. Why am I being chewed out? Back to the man himself. Oh, give me a sec. I'm gonna open up a drink if I can. It worked. The moon. Todos. More than me order, and might survive. Where's the big man himself? There he is. Oh, get out of the way. Ah, you lot must be from the Archers Guild. I was just about to say adventures. Welcome, friends. Now, as your guildmaster would have said, I put in a request for some keen-eyed archers to help me track down a gang of poachers that have been plaguing these parts. If I may, it is not uncommon to find poachers in this region. Well, regrettable, neither the Dark Quiver nor the Woodweller deemed them worthy of attention. Why then did you imagine them worthy of ours? Because these aren't no common poachers. They are Havan Muku
Mukuyo Mujan Gang. That was some hell of a name. How Mu Ju Uku Hawamujuk. Oh, okay. Sure. Silence. Good man. They say she and her are always moving, staying one step ahead. But I reckon she's hiding out here somewhere. Oh. Thing is, I can't just send my people out searching. I made a pact with the Red Belly pirates. It is not my day. Red Belly bandits. See, we stay out of their territory and they don't make no trouble at it. Dodgy? French? Whatever it's called. Can you not just give it a fucking name I can... Drudders. No idea what that means. That being so, if I summon the massed rank of the Willers and the Quivermen, all 7 hells would swiftly break loose, assuming they have thought the matter worth of their attention, of course. Needless to say, that's not an option. As luck would have it, though, I got 3 keen-eyed archers to take care of things instead, and all without raising no alarms. We understand. You may leave the matter to us. What's your name again? Lith or something like that? Lay. Okay. Lay, Mirror. Split up and scout the area for any sign of the poachers. Should you discover anything, return here and wait. We'll reconvene to compare our findings ere long. Go. Not us. Hello. Looking cute. Bunny dude, right? Yep, bunny dude. The scar doesn't do it. Bunny. Found an arrow. An arrow to her heart. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Leg trap. So, isn't that just a bear trap? Did they really need to go out their way to call it a leg trap instead of a bear trap? sit here and wait on the losers. An iron leg trap and a poacher's arrow. Those are both evidence of illegal activities, but nothing that will help us find Havu? Was that what I called it? Havu? Not pow. Seriously? Power. It's literally power, just power. And those meat bottles are but old refresh from before the lodge was even built. They have no connection to the gang. What do you mean of? What do we know of this power woman, Sil? I know that she is the most infamous poacher ever to walk the 12th wood. A born leader, deadly with a bow. She formed her own gang of Mikote hunters. She was apprehended once and would have been brought to justice had she not tricked a foolish young Sentron into releasing her before vanishing without a trace. Is that so? In any case, we have scouted the area and found nothing. How do we know that this power was ever even here? Why is she staying? It's so creepy. The one in the back there, on the left side, just standing there smiling. I say we inform the guards quiver and the wood dwellers. Take care not to implicate us and leave the rest to them. It does not concern the Archers Guild. It concerns Gordania. Lay. Pao Munduk is a savage and utterly immoral poacher whose actions, however, indirectly threaten the city's well-being. But what will an vagrant like you know of duty to one's homeland? No more than she, I suspect. How dare you? And you, Mirror, say something. Now is not the time for this. Get over yourself. Very well. We'll return to the matter at hand. Mayhap we could take a second look at the clues we have gathered. Look all you want. Though the trap and the arrow we found suggest poaching, there's nothing remotely unusual about them. What do you think we should examine here? As you say, they're not unusual, so the empty bottle, empty meat bottle. Why are you still carrying that rubbish? I tell you, those bottles predate the whatever drudge or whatever it's called, drudge. This place. They have no connection with this matter. But if those bottles are so old, why do they retain the scent of meat? It is meat, right? Is that not how you say it? Meat. Meat? Meat. Yes, I know what it is then. They must secretly have been opening recently. Oh,
surely have been openly recent. Wait, before the calamity, Buzz once served as a sentry. Sentry? Yet even then, he sometimes spoke of owning his own tavern, and it was an opening secret that he was brewing his own private stock. If some survived. Of course, Boss Scar, his old lookout post. It might not be power, but it must investigate. We must investigate at once. Let's go. Get some action in here. Kill some things. What's going on here? Oh, it's just that. I do not like how unstable that is. Never mind. Let's continue. I'm not on duty. Any signs? Look, the ground is covered in Mikose footprints. Those tracks are fresh, very fresh. I'll wager the bandits were alerted to our coming and fled. Else they'll be hiding near. Take cover. Ah, and there I was thinking we had cut ourselves some order mending bloody masqueraders. Not that I'm complaining. Hiding your face downright bloody rude when you aren't been introduced. Speaking of ill manner, don't you know it aren't decent to bargain your way into a lady's bedroom without knocking? You will lecture us on manner? Truly, I have heard it all. They have us outnumbered. We had best split up. The leader's mine. I will try to isolate her from her letter. Syl, Mira, the rest I leave to you two. As you will. Poison, poison, poison. Poison everything. I know what we need. We need an AoE with poison. That could be nice. And healer. Get rid of. More poison. That's not a healer. Ooh. Take out the healer first. We did it. High five, man. Was that the last of them? Have you seen Alap? Who? Or what? Huh? Eliapu? Is that Lay? With me, mirror. Task. That was a piss poor showing, sister. And ye call yourself a keeper. A hunter with no fangs and nothing but prey. No. Oh, bugger. Looks like the playtime's over. Been seeing your sister. So my question is it sister in a family way or sister in a kin way? Like all Amegans call themselves brothers and sisters. Oh. Hello. 7 hells. They were at my old post and they drank my old meat. That stings most of all. Well, this past time, the proper authorities were informed. I will send message to the Woodweller and the Guards crew. The red-bellied bandits won't like it, but it one bit. But I will see they are told exactly who the military is after. I only hope it'll be enough. Cause power. It's no fool. Now she knows she's been spotted. She will break camp and be long gone by the time the next bell sounds. And the trail won't stay fresh for long, neither. Anyway, you have done me a great kindness, friends. Tell Luciana I appreciate the help. It's such a weird thing it does that. Might have to look at the output for Twitch at some point. It looks like it's unstable, so it keeps half shutting off. Yeah.
that'll be later. I can't do anything about it anyways while I'm live. So, to the Archer's Guild. Welcome back, man. We might actually finish this quest and then I can stop and try to see if I can fix it till next time. Welcome back, Mel. Syl told me that you encountered... Oh. No Guardian could fail to recognize that name. So often has it been spoken, and with such bitterness. I fear we lack the strength to face her ourselves. This is a matter of the Guardquivers and Woodwellers. That you confronted her and survived is a testament to your growing mastery of our art. I was surprised to note that Leia and Syl were not at loggerheads upon their return. I presume we owe this unnatural state of affairs to your calming influence. No? Modest to the last. Truly, your every deed bespeak a clarity of vision far beyond your years. I implore you to share the perspectives with your peers and help them to grow into better, wiser archers. Now, you know what, we're gonna continue. As it has mentioned me. As you go forth and temper your skill in battle, know that you will always look forward to your return. I wanna get to 30 so I can get to be a bard. Homecoming. Just have 3 quests and then I'm there. Mira, I hope you will come. You may be able to help. I'm concerned about Leia and Syl. They show a sign of losing perspective, and, well, perhaps it is best for you to see for yourself. I cannot help but feel that both would benefit from your counsel. Consider this a personal request, Mira. Hey, Syl. Guards. Did Lucian send you to pester me, by any chance? This is hardly her concern, and it's most definitely not yours. If you must know, I decided to leave the guild. I mean to track down Paro, and finish what we started. The Guardquiver and Woodweller seem content to ignore our warnings, but I will not let her escape again. I already made the mistake once, and it cost me my place in the Guardquivers. I, the foolish young citizen whom I once spoke. He was me. We had her, Mira, and that was no escape. But then as she began to well about a wounded comrade, one who would surely die without her help, she looked me straight in the eyes and begged. And I blinked. I failed to see through the most elemental ruse
I felt Gradania and the guard quivers. And well, that can never be forgiven. Mayhap I can reclaim my measure of honor by stopping here. But a wonder like you would not understand what it means to betray your people. Worry not. I do not intend to leave just yet. I'll continue to gather information until I am certain of Mujok's whereabouts. Make no mistake though, it's only a matter of time. Now run along, will you? Oh, and if you're so concerned about our fellow guildmates, you should attend to that moping Mikote. The sight of it sniffling around while staring at her feet is bad for morale. Not that it matters to me. It 100% matters to him. Oh, it's you. Tell me, man. Do you ever think about home? Do you ever wish you could go back? No. Mine was just another poor village in the 12th wood. The fields were more stone than soil, and merchants hardly ever bothered to visit. We didn't have a lot, but we didn't need it. And then the calamity came. I remember running and the screams. It was so loud, yeah, so unbearably loud. And then I was here, in a strange city, surrounded by more people that I ever seen. And I didn't know any of them. But I know how to hunt. I was good at hunting, yeah, and the guild gave me a place to get better. At least I thought I could have gotten better. See how Mujok, she had so much more. I've been thinking that maybe this is a sign. Maybe Cell is right, and this guild, this city, is no place for an outsider like me. And so I decided to leave. I'm glad to have known you, Mir, even if it was only for a short while. Forgive me if this is too selfish of a request, but before I go, I would like to meet with you one last time, alone in the South Shroud. These Gradanians would not understand. Of course. They're all gonna leave. In my heart. No, don't hurt her. And there I was thinking you might not accept my kind invitation. I don't recall inviting her, though. This is rude to presume, Missy, and I do so hate rudeness. Wait, it's not her fault, it's mine. I invited her. She's a member of the Archers Guild, like me, and she's not a Gradanian. Ah, I do begin to recall her face. Aye. Knows how to hold a bow, that one. Well, she aren't the typical recruit. But I reckon I might be willing to make an exception.
No, it's not like that. I wanted to say goodbye. Yeah. Ever since I met Power, I have been at a loss, but I realize now that my place isn't at the guild, but with the Gordanians. They will never accept me. This is where I belong, with my people, carrying on our tradition, or archery, not Gordanians. It's all I have left, Mira. So I'm going with Power. Maybe you don't understand now, but just promise me you won't tell Luciana and Cell, or Cell. Like hell I won't. Of course I'm gonna tell them everything. Mira. I had a feeling she might be harboring a few niggling objections. Worry not, sister. Put an arrow in her. No. And no love lost. Twitchy and Antigil. Ender? Then what's the problem? With feathering? Feathering? A bloody venture. No buggers will miss her. I'll miss her. Alright, so just stop. Dear me, and I had such a high hopes for you, Miss Aleppo. Waste of bloody time. A keeper once lost her nerves about as much use to me as a glass bow. But there's no sport in killing captured prey. I better not see neither of you again, cause if I do, I'll show you what happens to prey what's daft enough to get cut twice. Anyway, sisters, away sister, away. Jesus Christ, man. How do you do it, Mira? How do you live in this place with these people? And why do you even bother? What have they ever given you besides scorn? Well, what do you see in them? Even though you joined the guild after I did, you have come so far, so quickly. Maybe you have even surpassed me. I have to know how you have done it. I have to know what it is that I'm doing wrong. And there's only one way I can think of to find out. Meet me at the Bannock. So, Central Shroud. Ah, crap. Woo. I'm here, girl. What do you want? Shall we begin, Mira? Come at me. Then defend yourself. Show me what these people have taught you. Well, don't worry. We're gonna start out with a poison arrow, then a blood letter, and then a normal arrow and a blood letter, then a normal level, and a straight shot, then boost to take out your little bird. Gonna poison that and just keep focusing on her. We poison that one and keep focus here. Because they're not dealing that much damage to me though. Yep, she's gone.
It's so simple. You have opened your eyes and looked beyond your master's fails. You have accepted their cheatings and taken them to heart, even Cell, for all his bigotry, wishes only to preserve his traditions. I lost sight of everyone else's struggle and became obsessed with my own. I was so afraid to let go of my cherished notion of archery, my family's notion, and learn another way. I didn't want to betray them or dishonor their memory. But I have a family here too. A family that sees the wider world and is willing to show me how blinkered I have become. As archers, we train our eyes and mind to be unforgiving, to defy any attempt at concealment, and discern the naked truth. It's a little wonder when then that I had neglected to look inside myself until now, though unquestionably worthwhile. I have found the experience rather ex- sorry, something. Thank you, Mira. I know now that I belong at the guild, together with you and Lucian. And yes, even the bloody Wildwood guards help me. I think I might actually miss him.
Plot twist.
Congrats, you just reached level 8.
Woo! We mistaken. You see, it's not me. It's not my family. Oh, yeah, if anybody thinks I'm nuts and just sitting here singing for myself, I'm listening to music in the background, that's why. Oh, he's a little nuts. He sits there listening to lyrics of random songs all of a sudden. Whee! Right, we're here. Welcome home, Mira. Thank you.
You need not say a word. One look at Lay's eyes was enough. Thank you for returning her to us. When we focus on a single goal and pursue it with passion and favor, it becomes easy to lose sight of what else lies before us. With your skill and vision, Mir, you can help your fellow adventurers. Oh my fucking god, I did it again. Your fellow archers, to look beyond themselves and remember their comrades. I hope I can count on your support in the future.
Gotta take the money. Gonna get windbite. We might be able to push it a little further.
Thank the gods you have come, Mira. Perhaps we can talk some sense into this stubborn fool.
I'm not sure.
Calm yourself, Cell. At least let us petition the Order of the Twin Adderfall. There's no time, Lucian. Power would be long gone before their forces had even assembled. Alone, I can move more swiftly, take these poachers by surprise, and force them to divulge her location. We understand how you feel, Cell. But this is too reckless. At least permit Mira and me to accompany you. You? The adventurer and the savage? You do not. You cannot understand. So, but I do understand. I know what it means to take pride in your home, to want more than anything to protect it, and to be consumed by guilt when you cannot. I see what you're going through, Cell, and I understand. This guilt taught me to open my eyes and see clearly. I beg you, Cell, open yours. You have friends here, ready to fight. You have us. I never consider you my friends. Do not follow me.
So yeah, that sounded like a follow me.
Well, he's lying, certainly. Hasn't improved. If he honestly thinks he's doing us a favor by forbidding us from getting involved, he's an even bigger fool than I imagine. Come here, to the south route.
Yep, that was 100% a follow me. Lalafell. Ooh, looks cool. I think that's from the crossover from Monster Hunter, right? I actually forgot. Is that just a thing now, or is that a what's it called? A one-time thing? Or is it a quest line like getting the Pelican? So you're already down, dude. Good thing we followed you. Well, this is unfortunate. Cell. Lay, Mira. I told you not to follow me. And I don't need nor want. Don't take me for a fool. You cannot conceal the truth from this archer's eye. Mira, the others are almost up on us. We must make us stand here and protect Cell. Poison. Bloodletter. Poison. Bloodletter. Kill both of them. Yep, in one go. Get rid of that one. And oh, there they are. Yep, got the healer. There's a healer somewhere. Kill that guy. Oh, back out of that.
High five. I told you, did I not? I do not need or want your assistance. Quite why you have deluded yourself into thinking. You're the one who had deluded. Who's deluded? Thinking you could deceive us, when even a blind man could see that you cover your own mouth every time you tell a lie. Observe with intent, overlooking not the smallest detail. Discern your subject's unique characteristics and recognize patterns in their habits. I learned those things from Lucian and from you. And I'll be damned if I'm going to watch you get yourself killed. There's still so much I don't know about Gardania and the wildwood archery. So much that I need to teach. You need to teach me. I need to teach. You need to. Well, what? I suppose flexing your form is the best, the least I can do. Why you? House gang is already on the move. We have been one chance to catch them. Poachers throughout the 12 wood use bone whistles like this one to communicate. With it, I believe we can lure her out of hiding, assuming she's not moved on. So that's why you came to the take us rod for this gang's whistle. Yeah. You're determined to help me. I have a task for you. I was last seen near somewhere to the east of the camp. Through a hollow tree trunk is a clearing where two streams meet, and it's want to congregate. We'll lay a trap there, and you will be the bait. Do not fear me. I swear on my honor as a Gradanian archer that no harm will come to you. I hope not. Okay. I know where we're going. Oh, I'm here. Let's do it. I'm bait apparently, so. It's only 4 of them. 5, 6. That's still doable. Bollocks. I knew I should have trusted me gut. I should have trusted me gut. One down, 2 down. some blokes just cannot take a hint. I do hope you will forgive my forwardness, madam. No, no, sir. This most flattening. Wouldn't you agree, sisters? Why don't we show our gallant Wildwood Meyer and his maids just how much we appreciate the attention? I hope you like it rough, darling. Take them out. Any healers in there? No, okay. I got out that one, and one down. Oh, it's not down. Okay. Poisoner. Oh, she spawned more. Make a block. Oh, bind it. Was that a bind? Or was it a blind? Oh, bind. Doesn't matter really. I never use them anyways. Poison. And move out this one. Almost have it, come on. And move out of that one. %5 left, come on. I thought you would only had eyes for me. Ooh, that must hurt. I can't. I won't. Okay. Back to the guild. What the?
the hell? I have an eye that begins to act up. What the fuck? Talk to me, girl. I'm relieved to see you again, Mare. Had the fear not been united in your purpose, Power Mokja would still be free, and one or more of you will surely be dead. I'm so proud of you, Mare. Not only have you mastered our teachings, but you have also helped your guildmates regain the perspective that they had lost. For showing such compassion to your peers, I wish to teach you a new technique, Windbite. With Windbite, you can bring the power of the very wind around you to bear against your opponents, and they will suffer long on after you have knocked your next arrow. It will serve you well in battle, I'm certain. All archers walk the same path, Mare, towards improvement and discovery. As long as you have the vision to see the path ahead, you will continue to mature and excel. Yet we all grow weary and lost direction in time. When this befalls you, I have no doubt but that you will find your way back to us. Trust in your eyes, Mare. They will never lead you astray. Anything good? Ooh. Way better chess piece. Windbite. Acquired. And a level up too. Song of a Bards. Of Bards and Bowmen. Well met, Mare. Well that we had the time for banter, but we are all up in arms here. Yet another exile. Dick Gelbe has been spotted over at the 12th Wood. You see, the appearance called to mind the Battle of Grifton Crossing. Well, I say battle. Most agree that massacre would be rather more appropriate. Aye, the Exil dealt us a crushing defeat that day. Right around this time of year, it was. More than 2 decades pass. Oh, congrats, you leveled up. An humiliating episode in our history, to be sure, but heavens forbid that we ever forget it. Failure is the finest, if not the kindest, of teachers, and few things drive a woman better than its string. But let's speak of chariot matters. Mayhap you have already heard, but a renowned archer has recently returned to the 12th Wood. The one we call the Guard Bow. The Guard's Bow. Damn. What hell a title. That's just the title, of course. His birth name is Jinhansel? Just gonna look that up because that's gonna be on the teacher. Jihansel? Yeah, Jihansel. And he was once the guard's
once of the guards quiver. The man was a legend even then, and there was no honor greater than being taken under his tutelage. But that's not all there is to him. Mind you, Johansel was also a skilled bard, one of the rare few capable of inspiring others to great feats through songs. Upon learning that the guard's bow has returned, dozens of us flocked to him in hopes of training under a legend, yours truly included. Alas, the meetings hadn't unfolded quite as we had hoped. Johansel has refused to teach each and every suitor that has approached him thus far. Though it should be mentioned that the topics he is recollection to instruct us in do not include poetry and songs. He seems exceedingly keen to teach us all about them. Oh, okay, butt on the ground. All about them. Some of us were tempted to take him up on the offer, save that we had a nation to defend. Far be it from my intent to belittle all those bards out there, but I like my chances rather better charging into battle with a quiver than a harp. And here we were hoping the transcendent mastery of the bow might be ours. By the sparkles in your eyes, I wager you have an interest in that self-same protein song. Come now, there is no call for shyness. There is more to life than battle. If you will present yourself as a pupil to Johansel, I hope you know his whereabouts. I given to understand that he has made his camp somewhere west of Quarrymel in South Shroud. Johansel is an agreeable sort of fellow and should be willing enough to meet with you. Truth be told, I'm still holding on to hope if you could find a way into Johansel's confidence. Perhaps he can yet be persuaded to train us. I wish you the best of luck, friend. To my new teacher, I'm gonna learn about poetry, song. Turn right here. Ransom. Ah, another guest. You kind to pay me a visit, young one. Night give us elder folk more pleasure than the company of the young. Add to that a steaming pot of tea and the beauty of the 12 wood, and we could want for little more. Ah, but the curl of your lip tells me the tea and the scenery is not what you desire. You seek nothing but archery, I take it. In which case, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Mirror, was it? Yes, yes. I am Jehantel. The one called the God's Bow. But I was in another life. I had long cast aside my bow, taking instead a harp to my breast. For years, I have been lived as a bard, going wherever the wind blows, exuding the beauty of creation through song. To be sure, I still have eyes to recognize potential, promising archers when I see one, and you, young one, has promise. Keep your nose to the grindstone, and one day you may count yourself a virtuous of the bow. Yet know that maturity is worthless without Vitur. Vitur? Is it Vitur? Vitur. Oh, virtue. Virtue. Aye, the words of the ballad of the Van Vinglois, who told us this much. You truly wish to remain and learn poetry and verse? Well. I must admit to being rather taken back. In uncertain days such as these, there are few indeed who would devote their time to song as opposed to more tangible endeavors. You intrigue me, young one. I find myself growing curious as to how the melodies of old might find expression through you. I do believe a certain friend of mine would be of the self-same opinion. Aye, that would be a good place as any for us to begin. Listen, Velimir. There is a Moogle named Pookie, who can oft be found wandering an area situated east of here. I will have you present yourself to him. Pookie possessed of a discerning eye for talent. If he sees potential in you, I should be willing to satisfy that you indeed have the markings of a bard, and making of a bard. Heed me, O Pasuic Altic. Turn free over the hour clocks of time, that we might gaze upon the battle of yore. Sure. Sound just as reliable as anything else. Somebody was fishing right there. What the hell? Go this way. Somebody saw me. Two of them saw me. Crap. Oh, both of them gave up. Okay. Kupua! How could this happen? It's just so embarrassing. I blundered for ages, Kubo. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? That's a rare talent. I will allow. But you have caught me in a bad time, Kumpo. Now, be a good adventurer and show yourself out. Johansel sent you. You should have said so sooner, Kumpo. You do know that Johansel is no ordinary bard, yes? His song can sell the heart and strengthen your resolve. They can banish your fears and fill you with hope. And that's not even scratching the surface. Why, to hear him perform is like bathing in sunbeams, Kumpo. I have asked, begged, and pled more times than I care to count for Johansel to stay and sing in the forest. Only now has he desired to set foot here again, but he refusing to sing for us. That's a blunt branch of promise, Kumpo. But what's this? Why are you being resonating with the chords similar to Johansel's, perhaps even identical, Kumpo? By the 12th, this means that things may yet turn out as planned. Why, you may even have it in you to surpass the man. And that's saying a lot, Kumpo. Your coming had so excited me. My predicament near escaped my mind. There's a charm that I had meant to give to Johansel, you see. But it was stolen as I napped, Kumpo. I rose just in time to espy the thief and attempt to give chase. Alas, the instinct robbed me of my balance and I was delayed by this tree. Last I saw of the overbold brigand, he, or possible she, was scaring towards the Taker's Rod, Kumpo. Now I realize we have only just met, but would you mind covering the charm and deliver it to Johansel in my stead? Well, there you are. Oh right, I forgot to move the wind bite up here. Now we can do 2 dots. So we can do wind bite, poison, blood letter. And you're almost dead. Damn. Can I go behind you? I could. Nope. Anybody else wanna fight me? Wind bite, poison, blood letter. Did it. Let's go. Back to you. Oh. Have you recovered the charm? I have. You did it, Kumpo. Please, you must now deliver it to Hansel. Tell him that Pukuno, Puki thinks he's a cunning rogue, but is excited nonetheless. So excited, in fact, that he cannot help but sing Kumpololololo. Kumpolololololo. Okay, back to him. Coming through. Excuse me. Coming through. You my beautiful dude. Welcome back, Mayor. You have a charm and a message for me from Pokey, you say? Yes. A cunning rogue, am I? I suppose I must explain. Pokey and I go back a long way. To when first I took up the harp. I made a promise to him then, one that I haven't yet to make good on. Pookie has long desired that I remain in the 12th wood to sing for the rest of my days. Regrettably, I have been ill able to oblige him. Duty called, you see. I had a battlefield to stand on and comrades to protect. Moreover, an event came to pass that rendered my being in the 12th wood problematic. I thought that by taking eager souls such as you under my wing, my habit will suffice to appease Pookie. Of course. He saw straight through my little ruse. What the Moogle lacks in grace, they amply make up for in wit. The creatures are great lovers of music, of songs. That you returned with the charm is proof positive of his high regards for your potential as a bard and an archer both. The charm is a crystal known as the soul of the bard. Pookie asked that you bring it to me. Aye, but he meant for you to have it. It's a gift from the Moogles, bestowed upon those they deem worthy of walking the path of a true bard. The soul of the bard harbor memories of the past, verses, refrains sung by the bards of old. As you gain worldly knowledge, experience, more of those memories will find expression through your being, imbuing your songs with powers untold. Now, it may surprise you to hear that bowmen and bards are as next of kin by the same token. Mastery of song is dependent upon one's powers as a powers as an archer. The sense in this would be lost upon you at first, but in time the realization will dawn. The bow and harp are both string instruments played by the same hand. Go now, Mirror, and let your body and soul drink deep of the melodies of old. Then next we meet, I hope to see a full-fledged bard standing before me. one who exceeds even Cookie's wildest expectations.
I will try.
Try to keep a Moogle happy. Combo.
We can now be a bard.
Which I'm gonna be. Transfer. This instead of archer, yep. Then I would like to move this one down here. Save. Go and check and make sure I have all the. This one. How about rules? That's fine. Traits is also fine. Perfect. We are now a bard. And we're gonna get to the same problem that we always have. It's getting late in the weekday, so I'm not sure how the queues look. So I was thinking if we should do queue up as a healer and then wait with the what's it called? The main quest dungeon till next time we play. Which, if I'm gonna do as I'm thinking, will be not tomorrow, but the day after, I'm guessing. Okay, we're gonna go to the dungeon, unlock it, and there is actually a dungeon we have not. Don't know if I can see it on this one. No, we cannot. Okay. We have not done the Sunken Temple yet, which means it's a first time. Should give me some extra thing. I have a couple of quests I can hand in. And if I do those dungeons too, it might actually push us past 50. So we can finish the healer job. At least for, what's it called? A Realm Reborn. I'm not gonna stop there, I'm probably just gonna keep leveling a healer and a bard. Let's go. See, I told myself I could choose one of each class, right? I might have fucked that up already. Main classes, meaning I can use them on the main quest line. And I wanted it to be Bard, White Mage, probably Samurai, Dark Knight. When it comes to Magic Caster, I do like Black Mage, but you'd have to look that up at some point too. We might also just get to a point where I'm getting so much XP that's
I'm far ahead of the quest. Unlock this. We did it. We did it, boys. We are back. Let's see, what do I have? I have 30 and 15. Oh. This will give me gear matching 35 too. So it might be a good idea to queue up for that and then try and unlock the other ones while I'm doing it. Never mind, it insta-queues though. Insta-queue. Healer privilege. Oh, tiny tank. In the main outfit. Cute. Oh, it's a returning player, okay. Ooh. I'm healing like shit right now. I'm barely even healing. I hope. Oh, you pulling a lot. Fuck. Somebody fucking kill that bee before it, because I cannot save it. I cannot save her if she gets stung twice. And yep, that was the first hit. Will you stop? You're not full health. Thank you. Why is nobody taking that bee? Yeah, she's gonna die this time. Come on. Yep. Whew. Barely kept you alive for that one. I'm not doing that much healing, so... Okay, nobody else is finding them, so that means I will have to do it. crap. I did it. Okay, nobody's gonna kill those. Come on, it's almost dead. I need it. I need everything here. With the gear I have on and barely even healing them. Will some of you fucking kill these bees so it doesn't double sting the tank? I cannot heal through double sting. Keep running. So they give up. I'm gonna give you a heal. Come on. I'm not healing for that much, so I'm really trying to keep on top of the healing instead of damage right now. How about killing that one before we go in? Okay, never mind. Whew. Wait, why are you taking so much damage all of a sudden? Why you out of that one? Ooh, get out of that one. Jesus Christ, come on. I'm running low on MP. Meaning no attacks. Okay, I need to attack now. Why was somebody still healing?
Never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill you. You stood in that one. Now you can get a regen. Come on. Yeah, I'm following you. Come on. I'll try to keep you alive. Not promise anything. Stop here. Stop here. Okay. And you stay there, so I can actually heal you. Come on, come on, come on. And a fucking DPS pulling another. Yep, he is dead. Well, somebody fucking. I'm really quiet because I'm trying to keep them alive. It's seeming to be a bigger problem than it should be. Oh shit. You're supposed to dodge out of it, not stand in it. Don't pull more, just be done what we have already. I knew it. Nope, I'm not gonna. Get done with that fun first. Now you can do it. Oh, careful, careful. A minute, cutscene. So Tankbuster.
Oh crap. Is it one of these? Yeah, it is. Ooh. Jesus Christ. One more. To you think you can outrun it? It's a tank buster. I knew it. Oh fuck, yeah, stop on me. Get me out of this, get me out of this. Am I missing a skill? Might be. I might be missing more than one, but... Hey, we did it. GG, guys. Hey, I can rescue now. Did that give me... Ooh. I feel like I'm missing... Oh, it's first... It's at 50? I didn't think it was that high up. Have some new clothes at least. Two more levels and I'll be at 50. Rescue, I normally just put over here somewhere. Right here, I think. I don't use it that much, so I put it away. So this quest is gonna be right here between the Sunken Symbol and... Oh wait, it is Hawk Manor. Never mind. It's 28. Follow in his footsteps. Yeah, there was one. Which probably gives me... Holy? Which is a damage and stun at the same time. Really good one, actually. But I actually rather want to have that one. Because that will be a double heal, a double regen, and then benediction, of course. I do not think we should go into a dungeon with a level 30 staff. I think we should be at least 45. Sends me a little. Okay. Just gonna end it right here in front of this. That's not looking bad. Look like I'm ready for adventure. Oh, my eye. What the hell? So yeah, gonna end it here. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for just hanging out. And I hope to see you tomorrow when we are gonna play probably Resident Evil again. I am trying to get through as many Resident Evils as I can before the new release, which is next year first. So I should get through all of them. I hope. All the main series at least. But yeah, Resident Evil tomorrow. If I'm not dying, of course. But let the abyss hold you. Let the abyss hold you. Till next time. See ya.